What is up, everybody? I had my first round of physical therapy today. I got electrotherapy and 2 ultrasounds. I go back again for another session on Thursday, which I'll do in between the first stream, and then I'll go to my session and come back and we'll do Avowed. And technically I was supposed to see the doctor today, but they got called out of town, so I don't see the doctor until next Tuesday. So anyway, I had a session today. I've never done electrotherapy before. That was interesting. All right. Okay. Godwin's an alcoholic. His strength, speed, and vitality are reduced by 3 until he's had a drink.
I'm afraid it'd be easier to make a deal with those hares than with him.
Activate the perk Enhanced Mixture. I don't even know what perk that is. When you're drunk, using any potion will heal you in addition to its own effect. Interesting.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your
What's up, Pippin?
community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
I know, it's
Neither
pretty cool,
would one
Dennis.
expect a priest here. And yet,
How do you know I'm a priest?
it's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Hang on, guys. Literally right as I started streaming, Pippin decided she's going to jump up and hop down. So I've got to see what she needs. I apologize for this. Yeah, cat mission. I need a couple of minutes, guys. Chris is outside, and I have to get Chris to figure out what we're gonna do with her because she can't be alone right now, and I know Chris is in the middle of doing chores. Yeah, she's literally. I'll show you guys. She's over on her chair, right there. She wants to go out. I just had her outside, but she immediately went to the back door and wants to go outside, and she can't go outside right now, unsupervised. So I need a couple of minutes. Again, apologize for this happening right at the beginning of the stream. All right. Pippin's outside with her mom. Let's get back to this. If I can find where I put the controller. Catermission.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
So that's my
Don't make
half-brother?
hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own.
Okay.
He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Godwin will never turn out a drink. All right.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais! Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating,
Right,
as
Esteban?
they say.
There's a lot of diversity.
Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with
Lots
the
of
French
different
court.
types here.
There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this.
Bunch of drunk buffoons.
Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Those two guys have a good plan. We're just gonna sit back in the corner and drink.
That went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
It's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Oh.
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Yobst.
Why me, of all people?
It's a good question.
You've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
Okay.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer? I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek? I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Is that literally his dad?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head.
Wow, okay.
Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
I refuse to fight. I'm here as an envoy, not a jester.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
Wow, okay.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Yeah.
What's wrong with your legs? Swing
Not bad
with
for a
your
priest.
whole arm, not just your
No
wrist.
chance.
Si usted punieres nunca noches.
Come on then. Take that. That was sneaky.
Look at my arm, not at my sword.
Sacre! You're fast. They teach you that in the seminary? Take that!
Oh, he got me that
You
time.
can't stand up to this.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Who taught you that?
You don't know which end of that thing is up.
They teach you that in the seminary? Whacker! You want to try me? Sacre! You're fast. Enough!
I'm never there.
That will do.
Good day. Good day.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
God, imagine
First
having
time he
such an
took me
asshole
hunting.
for a father.
He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Oh, absolutely.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Alright, is there a trough around here where I can clean myself up after that duel? These are upstairs. Okay, now it says downstairs.
My thoughts exactly. And while we're at it, are our
boss ain't too bad either. Sakura! I've got a hankering for her just talking about her.
Is there more than one tier here?
Greetings to you, friend.
Oh, come on! I'd like a beer!
You get paid. The rest of it isn't my problem, sister.
I didn't come here to argue with another Kunstad.
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Esteban. They've done a very good job being historically accurate.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money
Not
yet.
my money yet. Chris just shared me this. She's got Pippin outside. Here, we'll hit play. She's got Pippin outside on a little blanket with her cat. And it looks like she's out there with her brother. That's Smeagol. They're both out there in the backyard underneath the trees. She wanted to be outside today. That's her whole thing right now is... oh, it looks like Lucas is in the backyard too. She woke up right as I started streaming and was like, I want to go outside. I was like, I can't watch you outside. But she loves going out into the backyard. Well, she's on drugs right now, so she's on anti-inflammatories and pain pills, so she's feeling better. She's got another vet visit tomorrow to determine if we're doing surgery right away or if we're going to wait a little bit longer.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutar.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go...
Godwin's voiceover is really quiet
You
here.
can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience, and when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
All right. I think those guys were upstairs. No, never mind.
Look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Yeah, I caught the stream earlier, Esteban. I actually just dropped in and said hi. And then started my own stream. Everybody and their brother is streaming the game right now. I saw on Twitch, right before I went live, there are 3,000 people streaming this game just on Twitch. Which is, so I'm in prime time right now, which is also why I have there's like no viewership right now. When I stream in the early mornings, I have a decent turnout, but right now there's like nobody watching because there's, everybody and their brother is tuned in to a bunch of other people. But there's a lot of people playing. It's pretty awesome to see that big of a turnout for this game, considering the first game only had, it was a niche title, and this one, like, everybody's playing it. It's pretty awesome.
Sir Butchek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain.
I also don't normally stream at this time. At least not like my morning streams will sometimes go this late, but
We'll have a drink.
I couldn't sleep, so I was like, screw it, I'm gonna come stream.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord King.
Here's to a good bargain.
Normally I take naps around this time, especially when we don't sleep at night, but today we are streaming. There's one more person we're supposed to talk to, Anna or something. I don't know where she's at. Lady Anna of Waldstein. I don't see her anywhere. Not in here.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
Servant, Matilda, Helena, Christina. Oh my god, that pig looks amazing. Bacon. Bacon! Lady Anna. Might you be Lady Anna? You are.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God, he's trashed.
What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Mm-hmm.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you've a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts.
Indeed.
If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard.
In
Bring
the
them to
shed.
me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. This will be interesting. I should probably do an exit save just to be on the safe side. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Nothing like a knight sneaking out of the lady's chambers while she's left unfulfilled. Not very knightly, sir. Dost thou sword not function?
What brings you here?
Oh, so he's gonna get grumpy with me?
What brings you here?
Jesus Christ be praised. New Year.
Can I not chuck rocks like Henry? Apparently I cannot.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
Just a little bit.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. But just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over there.
Saddle, saddle, switch papers. I am innocent. Oh, so innocent.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Oh my god.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
At least she didn't get... Oh, she did get a little offended. Well, it's okay.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them.
Indeed.
Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstadt, Sir Bojek of Kunstadt, will support our cause.
That was quick, Ashley.
Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story. I could use a drink.
Congratulations.
So, if you'll excuse me, my lords.
Spectacular
It would seem
experience.
that we have all benefited
Nice.
from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh no. Capon's like, wait, what? I'm gonna be married off and no one told me anything?
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Man, I'm hungry for some roast chicken right now and a glass of wine. Yeah, it's 60 hours is a pretty good playthrough though, Ashley. I mean, just mainlining the story and playing non-stop, because you just got it like 2-3 days ago. Crazy. Did you sleep at all? What's sleep? Oh, we're back to Henry and the... Oh, his hat's gone.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured
A
bandits
glass of
executed
Shiraz
as an
sounds
example to
better than
others.
Merlot Phantom,
We
but
do not care
otherwise,
about
yes,
bandits.
chicken Alfredo
We care
and a
about
glass of
rebellious nobles and
something
burghers.
dry and red.
What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your nose.
Man, I wish I had some wine. I don't have any
Why
wine in the
haven't
house
you
right now.
done
Damn.
anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we
Chris is
cannot
cooking
punish
chicken
them.
right now, though. Chicken
Otto
and
von Berghoff
veggies.
did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything.
Free reign
The
to do
Jewish
anything.
community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Eric's a
So
butcher,
you
man.
see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz.
Oh, shit.
Who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now.
Oh, snap.
You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
He's got them all shitting their pants.
The council is dismissed. You, Don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Margaret, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These counselors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against him. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded
I'm
him.
sorry.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish.
Yeah, he's done a good job for sure. I think that
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor.
everybody's been doing a great job with the motion performance capture.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of it.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be
But he
willing
does
to
have a
make
really cool
peace, at
character
least
arc.
among themselves.
You know, spoiled
He
noble
does
brat,
everything he can to sow
getting
chaos,
thrown in jail,
so that
almost
he
hanged.
himself emerges victorious in
Like,
the
it does
end.
something to a person.
This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think
God, now I'm getting thirsty for a glass of red, man.
He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to
I think I
conquer a
can pick
few
some.
more
I'll get
cities
some wine
and
on
get a couple more lords on my
Thursday after my
Then they take the
therapy
throne.
session, and then
And Hungary.
because it's supposed to only take about 30 minutes, and then I'll go to the grocery store, grab some wine, come back, and we'll be ready for the Avowed stream. I think Avowed is starting at noon.
As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is
Yeah, at noon.
to your health, Margaret.
Noon on Thursday. So my session's at 10. I'll be out of there by 10:30. Go to the grocery store, grab a couple bottles of wine,
And
get
to
home.
your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
See, he doesn't seem like he's such an asshole right here in this moment. This guy, on the other hand.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Beckhoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all,
Man, that piece
Otto
of
has
bacon
already
is
got
just
money.
teasing me.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rebush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Suck it up, Henry. You're a spy. You gotta play the role, sir. Later that evening at Raborsch Fortress. Yeah, there's definitely some not nice people in Sigismund's camp, for sure, KCC fan. Like, that Eric character, you know we're gonna take him out at some point. Especially after he killed that poor dog. We have to avenge the dog, if nothing else.
Surely you don't want to break in?
Oh my goodness, Godwin is sloshed.
A long time ago.
Prepare it. The girls? Or the piglet?
Fuckings for beggars. I'd rather.
You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows. Touching. Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
Lenny!
I never had one.
Lenny!
Truly?
Lenny!
Not a little.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something
Lenny!
for us then.
Where are you,
His
Lenny?
lordship is so unsteady
Lenny!
on his legs, he can't make it as far as the cave.
Every time I see a drunk scene in a game, I always flash back to that scene, man. It's like one of the best drunk scenes in any game ever.
Evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
I wonder if we're gonna end up in the mud, just like. Oh man. All right, find a jug of wine.
The roast was calling out to me.
Oh putain.
Baron Vacuum.
Is that a jug? I don't think that counted as a jug.
The name is unpronounceable. I bet you made it all up anyway. I will just call you Bravo.
I like how it's just everything is a B marked in the map. Everything is B.
amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship.
Wait,
but I'd
is
rather
that the
run
jug?
my own affairs.
No.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
Oh, C is the jug of wine. Oh, but it's just, it could be anywhere in here. Oh, I see. B is like celebrate with the other guests. God, where did he say? Shut your mouth, mister! Searching for jugs of his father's best wine. Come on now, you can get it. I don't know if these count. I don't know if these are counting or not. Jesus. Nice, all the farts, man. That's ridiculous. Let's go back upstairs. I don't know if these count. Somebody's over there just like puking in the corner. Ooh, what do we got down in here? Oh, hello. Ah, wait, hang on. Take the red. Where was that at? Take the white. No, take the white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Okay, back up we go.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
How much money would he bet he's here to attack? Yeah, that doesn't look like a celebration.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Nope, that is not who you thought it was. Oh, fuck me. This is not going to end well. Oh, no.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Everybody's just absolutely sloshed. Here comes Godwin, the pitcher. Oh, wow.
Jesus! The surrounding crystals! He can't make it on his own. God, you... Get me? What am I...
Never saw that coming. Bash him on the head. That'll teach you. Stand your ground. Pick your... I need a hand here. Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward? Help me with this bastard. Yes, that is taken.
more coming. Oh no. Who is this? Oh, this is me? Well, it's easy to dodge with Godwin because he has the he's not burdened down by heavy armor.
Whoa!
Show what you're made of!
No mercy!
Fuck yourself!
Oh shit, I'm not in armor. I'm not in armor. Oh no. I'm in my like nothing gear. I have no armor whatsoever on. No. Yeah, I wasn't I did not know that I was in my conversation gear as I rode up. Fuck. All right. Okay. Matter of fact, I should check out Godwin's gear and try to mirror that on my own character. All right, hold up.
Fucking whoresons!
I'm hungry! I didn't dodge that.
Next one will be in your face. You got him, fucking horse.
For glory and carnage, die!
It's a wonder you're still standing, you shit!
For glory!
What now,
Hey!
fucker?
I need a hand here!
I can't see because of the bushes.
Yeah! Bash him on the head!
Take that!
You're done here, Orsons. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
It's purely a roleplay
I
choice.
can't tell you how happy I am
I
to
like
see
the
you.
longsword.
You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you,
I haven't even
Dan.
looked into
I'd
combos.
trade places with you in a
I need to actually investigate those.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
I think what I was commenting on
They'll be
yesterday was it
afraid to even
appears that
peep
there's
against
way
Sigismund.
more, like they've got way more
Are you surprised?
perks for the short sword than they do the long sword.
Sigismund showed everyone what.
But I will say, because Godwin uses a long sword, and Godwin is a badass in combat, and I think it's because he could dodge around in combat because he's not wearing all this heavy armor, and I've chosen to equip myself in heavy armor. What I just need to do is figure out a good set of gear that complements my
anything we can do?
desire to be
Definitely
agile.
not right
Because
now.
blocking, I'm
We'll
tired of
treat the
trying to
wounded,
block. Like I would
bury
much
the
rather
dead, get the hell out of here.
dodge
Then
around
we'll
the
hide in the
battlefield.
Devil's
But
Den
I
and
need a
wait for
different set of
Jobs to
gear
his
because right
arm.
now I'm just wearing heavy armor.
If I survive the journey,
I'll sort it out eventually. I'm not in a rush.
that stupid
Combat
man
isn't
nearly
really my
broke me in
number one
half.
favorite part of this game, so.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
What's up, Hector?
He could reveal a lot.
Typical Scotsman
Rabbi
relying on
is
violence in
sitting
the first
upstairs
option.
in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Okay.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know.
Oh, hang on. See, it did. Oh, yeah. See, this is one of the things. It did not. Okay, it didn't completely screw up my armor sets, but I do need to fix this one really quick. I think we're good. Yeah.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
I probably need to get a better longsword too.
Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
They didn't even spare the animals.
My tempers nothing like him. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Or maybe the crows are feasting on him already.
What's a broadsword? Yeah, that's way better than the sword I'm currently using. And it's lighter too. Gonna switch. stash that on my horse. Oh, you can't move quest items. Interesting.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. Very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka.
We'll be starting our Avowed
Tell
playthrough
Samuel
on
and the rabbi to
Thursday
get
at
ready to travel.
noon Central.
I'll
As
try
soon
to
as
get
it's,
someone else to join.
as soon as it goes live, we'll be playing. And then we'll be playing that as the main game for the next few days after that. Playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 in the afternoons. And then we'll wrap up Avowed and go back to having this be the main game for the rest of the month.
Should not come here. You did. But I...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us. Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Yeah, it's an Obsidian game. I already know that I'm going to love it.
It's true. I did not.
Like, I've loved
But I
every single
tried
game
many
that Obsidian has ever created. I've been playing their game for
Remember how I
20
stared
years,
at your
playing
sword
their
when we
games.
first met?
What's not to love?
I recognized the master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How
Yes, this is like my brother, sort of.
His son. That is, his bastard son.
I've done like 3 playthroughs of Pillars of Eternity 1, 2 playthroughs of Pillars of Eternity 2. Like, we get 2 Obsidian games this year. 2 of them. We get Outer Worlds 2 is coming this year as well. They worked on the second one, Hector. The first one was BioWare, and then the second Knights of the Old Republic was Obsidian. Same thing with Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights 1 was, I think, BioWare, and then Neverwinter Nights 2 was Obsidian.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing.
Certainly.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that
with the king's blessing. This is what we were afraid
As
of.
quickly as you went through the
But
first
we did
playthrough,
not
I would say just turn around and do another do another playthrough, Ashley.
Such a hurry.
Because there's so many variants in gameplay in this game. I bet you would, apart from like main story beats.
Quick, before it begins.
You've got.
Will you come with us, Henry?
What is today? Today's.
Every
You've got
man
yesterday. You got
counts.
2 days.
I'll
2 more
come.
days.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well.
Yeah, I just
We
ended up
should
paying for
get
the upgrade
going
since I
right
have Game
away.
Pass already.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were.
I was looking up the
having
IMDb
kind of
page
a
for this,
feast
and the guy who
So I
plays
came
this
to
guy
warn
right
a bit
here,
of
his
you.
voice, the actor behind him,
And
they
I say
literally used,
instead of that,
just like with Hans
you
and
have a
Henry, it's the
massacre
same.
here.
It's the same guy. He
The
looks
real
exactly
massacre
the
is yet
same.
to come if we don't do something fast.
So they
We
carried
have to
his
get to
likeness into the
Kuttenberg.
game, which is
Can we
awesome.
borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean. But
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
all right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. How do we get in the wagon? How do I get in the wagon? Wait, this is like a Skyrim flashback.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Would you tell
You
me
were
what
trying
the
to cross
fuck
the
is
border,
going on
right?
already?
Oh, man.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got healed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
No, I totally Googled it, Hector. I think I played Skyrim once all the way through when it came out, and then I probably dabbled a little bit the next time. I played Oblivion more than I played Skyrim. I do own the first game I bought for my Xbox Series X was actually the Skyrim Special Super Whammy Anniversary Edition that they came out with a few years ago. Because I was like, why not, you know? And I played like the first 20 hours of it, and then just went and played other things.
We cannot drive right
I
into
actually
those
don't care
murderous
for
arms.
Skyrim that much. It's a good game, but
How do
I
we get
liked
into the town then?
Oblivion more.
We
Now I haven't
will
played
go
Oblivion either
through,
since
shall we?
it
There are
first
many
launched, but I
abandoned mine
remember
shafts
liking
under the
Oblivion way
tower.
more because it had
One of
voice
them
actors that I
ends
knew.
here.
It's Sean Bean,
Won't it collapse on our heads?
Patrick
We'll
Stewart.
find out soon enough. Follow me.
It just felt, you know, I remember enjoying Oblivion more, but it's also been
What a blessing it is to have
15 years. I don't know how long it's been.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Am I in my armor? I'm in my armor.
I heard something.
This is interesting. When your health drops below 25 health points during combat, you gain a 3 bonus on strength and agility for a time, and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. A wound that would normally kill you won't. You'll come to 1% of your health. Once used, there's a cooldown before it can be activated again. I think I'll go with Red Mist. I'm quite hungry. These guys are taking their sweet ass time. Oh, I guess we have to just wait. Everybody's got to get up there before he'll continue. Okay, I see. Because I can actually follow John of Liechtenstein. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption 3, if it ever actually happens, is going to be awesome. That'll be another 10 years though, because they won't work on that until they're completely wrapped up on GTA 6. Which I'll be honest with you, I never actually played, I've never played any of the GTA games. But I'm going to play GTA 6. I actually became a Rockstar fan because of Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. Those are the first 2 games that I played by them. I tried to go back, like Grand Theft Auto 5 was on Game Pass like maybe 2 years ago or something, and I went to go try to play it, but the car driving sequences were I was so bad at them. I was failing this one mission over and over and over and over and over, and I just gave up. I was like, this is an awesome game, but I was like not streaming it. I was actually I was afraid to stream that game because I didn't know how YouTube was going to react to it, because like they're throwing the N-word around like every 30 seconds, and I was like, do people really stream this game? Am I going to get in trouble for streaming this game?
Do you think we're going to make it in time?
So I just was playing it, you know, for fun, kind of a couple hours here and there offline, and I was just like, I couldn't get the hang of the driving, and so I was just like,
everything will be all right
leave
at
it
the
alone.
tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now? It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort is suffering.
I'm gonna have to go make some
Today,
more espresso, I think.
God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
All right. What I don't know is how many people are upstairs. No, drop the body, bro. Drop the body, bro. Okay.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Oh, fuck.
Fucker!
Oh, shit, there's more than one. Oh, no, I'm fucked.
Show what you're made of!
Burn in hell!
You want to try
For
me?
God's will! Die! Taste my steel!
Ah! I don't have any armor with that set. I think it's one of the first things I need to sort out before my next play session is I need to sort out an agility-based set of gears so that I can be quick on the battlefield. Because I've got perks that allow me to move around, but that heavy armor that I'm wearing normally makes me really slow and drains my stamina. And it's more set up to be a sword and shield style, because that's just what I had from the beginning of the game. I need to definitely switch over from that. Problem is, I don't think I can. I'm not very stealthy in this particular set. I'm quite hungry. Drop body. God, Kingdom of Heaven is such a good movie, Ashley. Chris and I watch that every few years.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Oh, shit. How did I miss? No, 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 no. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Victory or death!
Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Get your sword out.
Show what you're made of!
And he still didn't draw his sword. I'm fucking reloading. I swear to God, sometimes it may be me mispressing, but I swear that sometimes trying to draw your weapon, and like sometimes I accidentally misclick and I draw my bow, and then I'm trying to switch back to my sword, and I'm like fumbling because you have to put it in and pull it out. Ah! Hashtag fail. It's probably user error is what it is. Alright, let's try this again. Jesus Christ be praised! Rah! Okay. Drop the body.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him? What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving? Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that. And what
Nope.
happened to him? I don't know, actually.
I think he heard me.
I saw him go to Eric's tent.
Oh no, that's why. And I did it again. I did it. Look, it's on the fucking bow again. How did I do that? I need to probably just practice my clicking so that I could stop doing that. Like, I need to just practice the clicks so that I can muscle memory bind. This is your sword. do it. This is the combo to draw your sword. I will admit that it's one of my least favorite things in a game is when they make you manually sheath and unsheath weapons. I do have to say that I'm not a fan of that as a mechanic. I think it's great for roleplay purposes, but I much prefer games where it's like you just automatically pull your weapon when you go in to do an attack, you know? But I realize it's a personal preference, so... I feel like when I snuck up here earlier, they were never all together. Because one guy was like looting the corpse and then the other guys were off in the distance. And now when I went up here...
I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him a piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Search the whole place, they say. Bring any important-looking documents. How the fuck should I know what an important document
I
looks
see.
like? I ain't never seen none.
Nope. Get on your sword.
You never saw that coming! I'm all yours. You won't get me, you wretch!
Whoa, is somebody behind me?
Useless!
Shit, how is somebody behind me? How was there somebody behind me? Was there a door I missed? There must have been a door I missed. I guess I never realized that there was a door up there. I'm gonna have to like be way more careful about this apparently. Okay, I know I can get this guy.
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
Oh, he could come around back here. Oh, so he got behind me because of the banister. I see what happened.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn it.
Okay. Got it.
Do it!
Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Finally. Okay. Always take lockpicks. Alright, that is a save moment. I survived. Wasn't sure I was going to. So let's go back down and meet him. Uh-oh. Do I have food poisoning? What did I eat that has... I didn't see the quality of that food. I don't have a digestive, do I? Fuck. That's not good.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she alright?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Who is Samuel's mother? She's in this building? How do I get to her?
Oi, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
No time!
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you alright?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards! Follow me! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
How do I get up to the ramparts?
Useless! Damn it!
We have to keep going. Through the yard.
Shit, did she just run off without me? Lady? What are you doing? Where did she go?
Somebody help us! Somebody help us!
Come on, lady.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way.
Okay.
Through the house.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Henry, over here.
Shit. Yeah, the extended cut of Kingdom of Heaven is just, it's the only one we watch. It's so good.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Don't chicken shit out, buddy. Gotta help. Gotta help. Oh, it's a close-up. Is he gonna do it? What are we doing, Henry? Quarter five. They don't need my help. We're good. Maybe.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Is that Eric? Oh no, Mommy's way.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
I wasn't ready. Can I use it? Can I use this strong marigold concoction before we actually start? Yes. Why am I so low health already, though, at the start of the fight? I feel like something's a little wonky there, because I was definitely not that low health at the beginning. I'm going to load really quick. Or did he just hit me right away? I was just told that my food is ready. I'll try one more run at this really quick. Did he hit me for 50%? That's what I thought happened. Was it looked like somebody just whacked me really hard. What else can I drink while I'm here? We should We're gonna load up.
I want him alive! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Jesus, that guy hits hard. Oh, halberd. Oh, fuck me, there's a lot of guys here. Oh, get back, get back, get back, get back!
Come on then. Send my greetings to the
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Don't spare him. In the name of the Lord!
God damn!
Come to me somewhere. I'm like don't spare him. Take that from him.
Bleeding like a stuck pig. Right on. Yeah, don't spare him. Right on the nose.
Ah!
You caught him out. Bash him on the head. Next one will be in your nearly knocked his pick off.
Hang on, somebody's like, I'm like in a corner or something. Something's going on here. Hang on, let me get something that's going on here.
Yeah. Don't spare him.
I'm toast.
Bash him on the head. Take that. That won't work on me.
Not very good at
Now you're finished.
Okay, hang on. Nope, give me a... Yeah, I'm toast. I'm gonna have to just hang back and focus fire on the guys that they're attacking. Yeah, just give me a second here. I need to go eat my food really quick. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna load up. I'm gonna chug all my potions, go grab my lunch, and then we're gonna come back to this and give this another try. This is a pretty rough scenario right here. And I'm food poisoned at the wrong time. I did not realize that I ate poisoned food by complete accident. Alright. Alright, I'll be right back. Henry's hungry? No, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat and then we'll be back and try to survive this, because this is pretty gnarly. I may have to check that out, actually. Because I have Radzig's sword. 3 pieces of Toledo steel. That's interesting. Man, Chris made a really awesome chicken soup. Chayote, carrots, onions, cabbage? I forgot the word in English for a minute. Cabbage, carrots, chayote, potatoes, onions, garlic. Pretty tasty. And squash. Also, I forget I can't remember what it's called now. There's another, like, root she's got in here. But also, I did not know you could reforge weapons. That's pretty cool. I'm getting to the point where I probably need to just drop back and start doing alchemy and blacksmithing because I feel like I'm midway through the game at this point. Once I get to a point where I know that I'm not locked behind like a time limit, because the past few main quests we've worked on had a time limit associated with them. So I was like, well, shit, we got to do these. The moment I get past these time limit quests, my plan is to just start doing side quests. Like, I'd like to go back to the other map and just, like, clear the other map, because I have so many quests back there on the other map, and there's like 20 quests on this map that I haven't even picked up yet. And it's not like we're rushing. I'll be playing this for the rest of the month, and probably into early March as well. And it's going to behoove me to get my blacksmithing up so I can make some better weapons. Oh, Michael Pham just became a member. Part of the ship, part of the crew. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining. Membership on YouTube for the win. I will be recording an update for my channel members today on YouTube. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, make sure to stay tuned to the channel section. I had physical therapy today, my first session. I have a story to tell. So we'll stay tuned for that. That will be later today after the stream. Alright, let me finish my last bit of soup and then we'll try this again. Alright. Shout out to my wife for the amazing lunch. Now I've got that post-soup sniffles.
For glory and carnage, die!
Hey, you know one thing I forgot to do? What are my combos for the longsword? I've never paid attention. Left, right, left, right, left, right, up, right, left. Up, right, left, up, right, left.
That was a good hit, Benverner, huh?
Help me with him! I'm bleeding! We'll rid this place of you!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Oh, I did it. I think I got a combo
Show
off.
you made of.
Dude, piss off. No, 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 no. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Stuck, 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 stuck. Fuck me. I'm stuck. This is what happened to me last time. I got stuck in a corner with like 10 guys on me. Oh, fuck. Back away!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard! Yeah, don't spare him! You let it on
I feel quite hungry!
I feel quite hungry!
In the name of Allah! Now,
Come to me somewhere!
See, I've got guys behind me, and this is where I'm getting shredded. Somehow, I don't know how to avoid getting stuck. Somehow I always end up in that corner where there's like 6 guys. I wish it was easier to like move target. I don't know how to do it on the controller. In the first game it was click the right, like click on the right stick, but it doesn't seem to do anything in this one.
For God's will! God!
No, it just locks on.
Come on then. You're a schmutzig cop.
Let him have it!
No, unlock, unlock. How do I unlock completely? Like,
I'll crucify
To me! Get him from behind!
Feel quite hungry!
Yeah! Massive fighting!
Don't spare him!
and if they ever get me with those warhammers, it's just it's over, man. They hit so hard.
Yeah! Massive fighting! Yeah! Massive fighting!
I feel like this is another one of those encounters where I maybe missed something. Because they're all ganging up for me, and it feels like my guys are going down super quick. And I get ganged up on, like, immediately. And even when I try to assist, I don't know. Because even with potions... Oops, I took the wrong one. I didn't need Nighthawk. Like, this guy's coming for me no matter what I do. I did not need to use that.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
I sort you out nicely.
Got him, finally. Jesus. All right.
Nice strike. Kill.
I'll do it myself. Take that fucker out, damn it. For the cross!
Kill that. God will forgive
What the fuck? My target lock broke.
Useless. I'll crucify you. Bad luck.
All right. I can't see because of the stupid potion.
I'll crush you to pieces.
Show your stuff.
Jesus, just die already. All right. Quickly, hang on. I know I just got a point. Is it gonna matter? Uh-oh, what just happened?
Come on, everyone's inside.
Oh, I survived long enough to... Okay. Woo.
Come on.
Yay!
Let's go.
I'm not gonna die a horrible death. Oh, we're gonna flee from Eric. Is he gonna get a crossbow bolt off in the last second? Alright, I survived.
Got more of me.
Let's go. It's this way.
God, it's also been a long time since I've repaired my armor.
Damn.
Look at all these keys that I can probably throw away. Oh, I ran out of tailor
I
kit.
reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
God, I've got that Nighthawk potion going and it's all so bright outside. Ah.
Was ist dein Plan? Willst du mit ihm zurückgehen?
God, that potion is so bad to use outside in the daytime. Michael Fam coming to the $5 super chat says, "Greetings, Lord Ren. Glad you eternal stranded your way through the encounter." Wishing you and your wife and your Galen cat well today. Thank you. Chris is actually outside with Pippin right now. She's been outside with her for the past couple hours in the backyard.
But it will not be fast enough. Do not worry.
Are you alright?
Matter of fact,
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I was gonna say she sent me a video earlier, which is Pippin in the backyard with her brother Smeagol, and then it looks horrible because of the filter, guys. Anyway, she's outside right now. She sent me that right before lunchtime, so that's probably about an hour ago. We showed that off to the stream, and then somewhere back in the background, I don't think you'll just see it. Oh, there's Lucas all the way back in the background. Anyway, Pippin's outside with Mommy today. She's hanging out.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott.
She goes back into the vet tomorrow. We'll
Have you not
know
helped us enough already?
tomorrow
Now
if the
we
vet
have
wants to do
manage
an
on our
emergency
own.
surgery or if we're going to try to wait another
I
week.
know this might not be the best time, but
We'll know tomorrow.
do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
Martin is gone.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Utsroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died.
Thanks, Ikiz. I
am
appreciate it.
Sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Crazy times.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to.
Can you imagine
That was probably
living
my father's
in a
doing
culture
too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
where you're not permitted to
I
go
had to take
somewhere
care of somewhere.
because
That was the most important thing.
your male family members tell you that you can't?
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to
How
find
many of you
anyone
have
else
seen
for
The
you?
Handmaid's
You know
Tale
he did,
on
but it never
Hulu?
worked out. I made sure of that.
Under his eye?
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard.
I can't
dream about him
imagine.
quite often.
I really
About
can't.
that last day and
Living in a
what he
way
said
that
to me
another
while we
human
were
being
forging a
has
sword
the
together.
like control over me
He
as
said
a
a
piece
life
of
of
property.
adventure can be over before it begins. And the
Yeah,
blacksmithing
Inky
might
Z
be a
for
dull
real.
job.
I would
Keep my
definitely be
head
part
on
of
my
like
neck.
the human
He was
railroad. Like,
absolutely
let's get
right.
people out.
Well,
Dude, I know, Hector.
look
I
at me
know.
now.
I've
You
been sending my
saved all
brother
our
and my
lives.
sister-in-law clips. They've never watched The
Martin
Handmaid's
would be proud
Tale.
of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but
It's
well, I never thought I'd have a brother,
some
even
scary
if not
shit.
related by
Gustav
blood.
says, "Is it a great
Well,
series?"
I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If
It's
it was not for you, I do not
it's
know
a
how
very
today would have ended. What are your
depressing
plans now?
series. It's a very
Go back to the Devil's Den.
entertaining. I don't want to say
Sister
depressing.
and the others.
It's a very entertaining series,
We
Gustav,
need to figure out
but it's
what to do
also
next.
very
I will
heavy.
see you there then.
And if you
But first, I have
binge
to
watch
escort
it,
everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
this
Have a
time
safe
tomorrow.
journey.
So we have this
Thank
is
you,
another
son.
timed quest, I think. If you binge watch it, which is what Chris and I did, we binge watched it. I think starting it was in season 3 when we started watching it, and we binge watched it. And if you binge watch it, it feels, you start to feel it. It's like, oh my god, like is this it feels like there's never any hope, never anything good. It's just like, because it's meant to be an oppressive. Gideon is not a nice place to live, and so the moments of brightness are usually only a couple of times per season. And so when you're watching the seasons back to back, it can feel very dark and very like, oh my god, are they never going to see the light of day? This feels horrible. But at the same time, it's also, you know, a stark reminder that some people live this way. And I would highly urge people to watch it, if only to serve as a warning of certain things that are happening in certain parts of the world right now. Hint, hint. That's why I've been sending things to my brother and my sister-in-law. I'm just like, you guys need to watch this show because this is wild. I'm kind of just watching this play out in real time. Okay. So this doesn't directly tell me that it's timed. But he did say, I'll meet you tomorrow at the Devil's Den. But I don't know that I have to go there right away. Because this doesn't say that it's timed. And it doesn't say tomorrow. It just says, I should go and tell Zeke what happened in the city. We have to come up with a course of action. I don't see that this is timed. Yeah, it's a very disturbing series, as Dino says. It's worth it, but it's also very heavy. Heavy would probably be the better way to talk about that. I want to see if this is timed. This does say that there's a timed element to it, but I think it's later on in the quest. Yeah, I mean that's very well the case, Gustav. If you guys found that show, depressing towards the end, I think that it might be challenging. I mean, I will say that The Handmaid's Tale is very good, but it's not. Yeah, it's it's dark, man. It's really dark. It's also terrifying because you can see elements of what is in that show happening in real time right now. Which is why I think it's a great cautionary tale. I want to watch Landman. We might start that soon. Chris and I have been trying to get past my leg therapy and the cat stuff. Once we're done with Pippin, we're gonna try to get back to watching shows again. But she has not had the energy to watch shows because there's just too much going on. Exactly, Michael. Gaming is supposed to be for fun. I'm gonna flee. Oh, I didn't manage to get away. This sucks. I have low health. I'm so screwed.
Mutt! Show your stuff! Mutt! You wanna try me? Ugh. Mutt!
I'm so screwed. I don't have the health to take on those guys. Anyway, like, it's so hard to filter that kind of stuff out too, because like everybody and their brother, that's all they do. Like, I can't. It's almost impossible to find YouTube channels and streamers that don't participate in the rage bait. It is extremely challenging. Yankees says, similar to Handmaid's Tales of the graphic novel called Bit Planet by Kelly Sue DeConnick and Valentin DeLandro about renegade women sent to a prison planet for not conforming.
Greetings, elegant monsieur. You look almost as good as me, and that is no small compliment.
I have the best role model. Thanks.
Doria?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Samuel said to wait for him. He wants to be here when we discuss our plans.
But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow, will he? Oh well. In the meantime, you can at least have a look for the men Dry Devil mentioned. Adam, Matouche, and the others.
I'll bring them. Count on me.
Well, the first thing I need to do is sleep in the bed. I don't remember where the bed was here.
Why is this all sticky?
To ask the innkeeper where my bed is. Hans!
I'll be right there. Greetings to you.
Don't remember where my bed is.
My room? But I didn't ask for anything.
But of course. It was ordered by your friend Zizka.
Ah. So which room is mine?
On the first floor, right in the corner.
Thanks, innkeeper.
First floor in the corner.
The name's...
Show me.
I'm gonna sell this waiter gear. Let's see why I would need it. I got some books to read too. Oh, he's out of coin. Can I buy anything from him? Oh, I probably need a tailor. Does he sell like a tailor kit? No, he does not. But he does have gold badge of head start, which I will take.
Worried about the price?
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
He said first room upstairs. Are there stairs in here? How do I get up to my room?
I apologize.
Out of the way, winch. One of these is for me, right? No, none of these are for me. Where the heck is my room? I thought he said upstairs in the corner.
Christ, pardon me.
Okay. I see. Let's read a book. Hey, comics are cool. I used to read a lot of graphic novels and comics back in the day, but it's been a long time. Around the time Preacher was coming out regularly, there was a really cool, it was called Sahara, and I wish I could remember who wrote it, but it was a sci-fi comic about this girl like living in the wastelands of a desert planet. But I remember reading like the original Preacher run when it was coming out. It was a trip when I saw that come to HBO as a show. And yeah, Lady Atara, the algorithms are so messed up these days.
Coming right up.
I do miss being a part of a regular D&D group. A little jealous. Alright, while I'm sleeping, I'm going to go deposit my soup bowl in the kitchen. I'll be right back, everybody.
You silly doggy.
Yeah, I do love Dragonlance. You know, I haven't read Salvatore in such a long time. I remember I read, this is probably in my early 20s, late teens, early 20s. I read the Dark Elf trilogy, the Icewind Dale trilogy, and then he did another series, which was like about a priest and a magic, like a priest and a mage. I don't remember. There was like a prophecy. I don't remember the name of the series now. I never really was a huge fan of his. Like he has an entertaining style, but his combat always drove me nuts. It was always like, same thing with Brandon Sanderson. Like Brandon Sanderson is a great writer, but I do not find his. I find his combat. I just skim read. I skim read the combat sections. Like when I was reading Mistborn, there were parts of Mistborn where I was just like, this is amazing. And then there was these like 20 pages in a row of like Marvel style action adventure where Min is just like jumping around, launching herself through the air, and I was just like skip. Like after the first time, okay, second time, all right, third time, it's like, all right, we get it. Min can do really cool things with her powers. I don't need to hear about her being a Marvel hero on every single encounter. Louis L'Amour did that with boxing. Yeah, he totally did that with boxing in his books. And I'm glad that I know the reference, because growing up, my dad, as a cattle guy, dairy farmer, those were some of the few books that like in our household, my dad had the Narnia books, the Lord of the Rings, and a shitload of Louis L'Amour. So I read like the Sackets when I was probably 8 or 9 years old. I still think my favorite Louis L'Amour novel, though, is The Walking Drum, which was like a more of a modern day. It was like a science fiction adventure set in New Mexico. But I love the Sackett books. Those Sackett novels are so good. And the miniseries they did in the late 70s with Tom Selleck, Sam Elliott. Holy shit. That is a great... If you've never watched the Sackett's miniseries, for those of you out there who like Westerns, it's so good. So good.
Blessings to... I'm sorry.
Alright, I'm really hoping that I'm not timed anymore for these quests, because if I'm not on a timer, we're going to be doing side quests. Zeke said doesn't want to do anything until Sam gets back from Colon. I'm going to have to wait for about a day, and then I have to find Dry Devil's old gang. So we can't do anything unless so I could probably avoid this entirely. Excuse me. Alright, let's grab side quests. This may be even the perfect time for me to go back to the other region. Two magical mustaches in one show. Right? Yeah. Especially Sam Elliott's mustache. The part where he gives the guy a shave with the Arkansas toothpick, and then he pours whiskey all over his face. Oh my god. I was also obsessed when I was younger because I can't remember. It might have been Hondo. There were one of the gunslingers in I really wish I could remember what Louis L'Amour book it was. He shuffled cards a lot to keep up his hand-eye coordination and dexterity, and I became obsessed with shuffling cards when I was like 10 years old. And obsessed like I've never been obsessed with anything else in my life. It was just this thing. To this day, I can't have a deck of cards in the room with me because I have like an obsessive compulsive. If there's a deck of cards here, I'll just start shuffling it, and I won't even be paying it. And a matter of fact, I bet if you go back Man, I would say some of the earliest videos on this channel, I probably have a deck of cards because at one point I bought a deck of cards when I was in the city, and I would inadvertently do them while I was playing on stream, and people would have to say, "Hey, could you stop doing that because it's making noise through the microphone?" Because I just don't think about it. I just pick them up, and it's like a nervous, I also do if I have uh, if I have a pen in my hand with a lid like this right here, I'll just sit here and pull the lid, push the lid, pull the lid, push the lid, pull the lid, push the lid. Or if I have a clicker, I just click, 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 flip it around, click, 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 click. But the lid thing, and it's fine when it's not a noisy lid, but if it's a noisy lid, these are little things that can annoy people when they're around me because I don't think about it. I just do it when I'm talking or when I'm just like the deck of cards thing. Yeah, that's a yeah. I've never heard of any of those, Mithril. British authors Kathleen Briggs. Henry Treece's books. I've never heard of any of those books. My parents were too cheap to do Transformers Wolf Shield. We were GoBot kids. Was it GoBots? Wasn't they called GoBots? I think they were called GoBots. So like the generic Transformers. Man, that's making me want to go back and read some Louis L'Amour novels.
I'm looking for work. Do you know of anything?
What? There's plenty of work going around here for anyone who's not lazy.
So you know of some job?
Maybe. Someone close to me died, and they buried him with something that's very precious to me. As it happens, I'm looking for someone who'd bring it to me.
What exactly is this about?
Me and a couple of fellas have a little camp in the forest nearby, and we used to have a chief, Carol, and he had this special power. He had a magic arrow stuck in his
My
head,
parents also made me
which
read.
him
Not made me read,
invincible.
but just my parents were overly religious when I was growing up. And I didn't realize what they were until later in life. There was a book series that we used to read when I was a kid called the Sugar Creek Gang. And it's like young children. It's for like young like teenagers, but it's like very religious versions of like what kids would be out doing, like going out and having adventures in the woods and yeah, like very cutesy kind of adventurous little books for, early teens, late single digit, but specifically boys. They were not like girls books. And then like the Hardy Boy mysteries and I remember my mom used to get at Sam's Club back in the day, because this is back when Sam's required you to have a business. Like nobody, it was before Sam's Club went public to everybody who could just buy a membership card. But my mom would go to Sam's and get like these box sets of the like abridged classics. So she would bring home like the Three Musketeers, Oliver Twist, Treasure Island, but they were like the abridged versions for like a 10-year-old to read. So I ended up reading a lot of those when I was younger too. And there was another series in the same vein as like the Sugar Creek Gang, which was like they were religious like books, but they were like a young kid and his like sister or something, and I can't remember the name of them, but they were like they would solve mysteries and they were like kind of comedic stories. I wish I could remember what they were called. Some things I just don't remember. It's been too long ago, and I've smoked way too much grass since then.
An arrow in the head.
And some of those things I've probably purposefully blocked out
me like
because they
you're
were
yanking my
extremely
I haven't finished.
geared towards
and I'm not
brainwashing
yanking your
young
pistol.
children to
Listen,
believe a certain
once,
way.
he got shot in the head with an arrow and survived. But that's not all. He completely changed.
That's cool, Mithril.
From a lame fumbler who couldn't hold a knife without cutting himself, he turned into an unbeatable warrior. All thanks to that arrow. It was a blessing from God.
All right, let's say I take your word for it. What does the job involve?
I'll get to that. A few days ago, we wanted to rob a caravan. But it didn't work out.
It didn't?
It was hell. There was a lot more guards than should have been there. And Carol got caught. And they executed him.
And you, as the new chief, want the arrow to protect
I've never read Redwall.
That's
I've heard
right,
good things.
youngster. You don't look it. but
Harry
you're
Potter
pretty
is a
bright.
really good
Well,
series.
I've noticed you
For
bandits are pretty
sure.
superstitious.
This isn't superstition. The arrow.
I've only
is a
read it
gift
through one
from
time and
God.
had a great time when
A
I did
blessing.
so.
A sacrament from heaven. Without it, we're done.
All right, I'll help you. Where should I look for the arrow?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not sure. The whole plan with the caravans went to shit somewhere near Sedlets. There's a cemetery there, and I heard there was a big commotion about the last execution. Try asking the gravedigger there. He lives near the cemetery. That's about
Books
all
were a
I
big
can
part of my
tell
life
you.
for a very long
We can't
time,
show our
until I
faces
started
much.
traveling, and then I
Or
gave
cost
up my
us our
collection. When I
necks.
left
All
to
right.
travel full time, I had 1,200
See what I
books
can
in
do.
my collection. I sold about 800 of them. I kept about 200 of the rares. Most of them are still in storage at my sister's. Some are at my brother's. And then the other 200 I just donated to my local library before I set off to travel the world. I did keep, I kept all my Robert Jordan first edition hard copies of The Wheel of Time. I have an entire Roger Zelazny set, which took me a long time to collect. I have a Michael Whelan, John Carter of Mars mint condition set that I paid way too much money for, but it was totally worth it. I've got a pretty full... At the time, he's published so many books. At the time, I'd had a pretty full collection of Terry Brooks' Sword of Shannaro. I had the first edition hardcover Sword of Truth series by Terry Goodkind. I don't even remember. My big thing before video games and before the internet was not before video games, but before the internet was I would go to used bookstores and just buy bags of books for $10, and you'd get books for 50 cents a pop at the used bookstores, and you could just buy, you go in there and spend $20 and buy 40 or 50 books. And then once eBay became a thing, I used to buy lots of things on eBay. That's how I got most of my Forgotten Realms and Dragonlance sets, was I would just end up going on eBay and finding these collections of 30 or 40 books. The one lament I have in life, if I have any regrets, the only regret I have right now is that the one thing I always wanted to do more than anything else, and I accomplished it, but once I accomplished it, life came along and other opportunities presented themselves and I moved away from it. But since the time I was a single digit 7 years old and I read The Lord of the Rings and Narnia, I knew I wanted to be a writer. And all I did was consume books from that point forward. And I consumed books all the way up till the point I started traveling in my early 20s. And then kept consuming them, but then when I left to travel full time in my late 20s, when I sold my book collection, I've never really gone back to books anymore. And I have over 25 million words in print and publications around the world. So I've done very well for myself as a writer in the travel space, in video games, in having stuff in lots of different areas. I've self-published a ton of books. This is the first year that I have not written something. 2025 is the second year. 2024 was the first year I didn't write anything. 2025 will be the second year. I'm having a lot of fun with what I'm doing right now. This is a lot of fun. But I do miss reading. And that's something that, even though I've been writing for so long, I haven't read haven't read books since I sold my book collection. Like, I've not actively read books because TV shows came along and Netflix and Hulu, and I love TV and it's easy. I could do it with my wife. There are so many good television shows on, such amazing TV, such great series, great films. But I do miss just like having a library of books and like sitting down in a chair, you know, and just reading a book. And I've talked about this in my member videos a little bit. Like my end goal here is, I just turned 45 in January. My end goal with all of this is to end up, by the time I'm 50, we're saving up for a second property right now up in the mountains, and she wants an art studio to do pottery and painting, and I want a book nook. I want like a writing studio that's also like a reading room that's like my book nook. And that's it. I just want we want a nice little small property where we can have our animals in our garden. She can have her art studio and I can have my book nook. And that's it. And all I want to do for the rest of my life is go back to writing books full time. I just want to go back to writing books and reading books and be done with everything else. That's really my only goal right now. I've got about 5 more years to make it happen. And I'm done. And I want to be done. Because I spend all day doing this, like, and I'm okay with that. I enjoy it, like not just the act of playing video games, but being live streaming, building a community, all that other stuff. And all of this does ultimately come back to selling my books and building up the community. And I already have an existing, community who have bought my books for many years and everything else. But ultimately, I just want to go back to writing full time. That's my number one passion in life. And the only reason I'm not doing it right now is because I make way more money doing this, like streaming and doing this. And it's easier to do this than it is to sit there and write day in and day out. And I've done it so much for clients over the years that it's like I've already accomplished everything I set out to accomplish as a writer. I think the only thing left was to become a best-selling author. That was the only thing that I had left, was to like become a best-selling author and like get published by a major publishing house. Those would be 2 things that would be cool to have achieved. But I've already made a living as it. I made a living from a writer from 2008 until, technically last year I was still writing and selling books up until January of 2024 was when my last book came out. And it's just like, I'm okay with that. I've kind of done all those things. It's like somebody asked me last year, do I miss traveling? And I told them no. Like, I don't. Like, Chris and I, we traveled for a living. We traveled for work for like half a dozen years. I've seen all of the places I wanted to see. I've seen and done it. I was able to accomplish my bucket list before I was 40. I think the only thing left, Chris would like to see the pyramids. She wants to go to Japan and she wants to go to see the pyramids. And that's cool. Like, I would love to help her accomplish that someday. I would love to do that with her someday. But I've been to London, I've been to Rome, I've gotten to see the Colosseum, and I've been able to like go to all the places I wanted to go. And it's satisfying to have done that. And to not feel like I need or want more of it. And I kind of feel that way the same way with writing. It's like I've already kind of done it all that I wanted to do. There's a couple of things that I wouldn't mind having, a couple more notches in my belt that I wouldn't mind, chinking off. But mostly I just want to have a book nook and just work on writing science fiction and fantasy for the rest of my life and die hunched over my keyboard. Alright, is there nowhere to like wash off around here? Ah, there we go.
Ave Maria.
horse can't get here. Where is my horse? Alright. I do have goodies to sell. Mithril, I just read what you said. You fallen asleep in the bathtub, and some of your books have tide marks. Oh no! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I can't sell that. It's stolen. It's still marked as stolen? So is the hat. How long did these things stay marked as stolen for? My goodness. Those are still marked as stolen too. I may just have to throw those away.
I'd like to do something about that. Here. Plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you, sir, and come again.
I'm just gonna drop these. Like, I'm never gonna find a place that's gonna buy them. Can I put this on my horse? Nope, can't move quest items. Really, I'm gonna be forced to lug around his longsword forever? Oh, I actually don't want to drop that. I need to pick that back up. Can't get to your horse from here. Alright, where did that, Well, one of these things was something that I actually didn't want to throw away. Not that big of a deal. There it is. The Master Huntsman hood. I actually don't want to throw that away. Alright, I need to get back to my horse. It's all good, Ashley. I'm way too lazy. What I really want to do is take the time, and I'm probably going to need to do it off stream, but I want to take the time to figure out how to set up like a ranger type armor set. Because I'm tired of this like plate mail set that I've been using, because it kills, like, I have no stamina. Anytime I try to dodge, it's like 75% of your stamina is gone. So I really need to get my weight down and like figure out like an actual, and I'm probably gonna need to look it up online, to be honest with you. Because I don't want to be as heavy as I am. And I can't believe you can't move quest items, so I can't even put it in a chest, I wonder? Guess I'm constantly gonna be lugging that around. Bum, ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Find out from the gravedigger where Carol is buried. You don't even know what the dodge button is? I didn't discover the dodge button, to be honest with you, until yesterday. I was always blocking, and it's like... blacksmithing, Kellen. Blacksmithing is definitely the best way to get really good weapons. Otherwise, you just find them through adventuring. I just found them through adventuring because I'm way too... I don't like the blacksmithing system. It's way too much button clicking. Wow, this is a long way away. Holy crap, I don't even have any fast travel points near there. I guess Kuttenberg is the closest. A giant of a man has blocked your path. He's wearing armor, is well armed. He gestures for you to stop. Why not? How big is a giant of a man in this game?
Fuck you, Horson! Not tough enough on your own?
Slice him up! I'll rip your ass over! You never saw that coming! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come here!
Push him on the head!
Enough! Leave me be!
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, you have to talk to him? It like won't let you. It's like not wanting to let me kill him.
You hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. I'm going. I'm going. Take it easy.
No, I'm not very good at combat at all, Kellen, at all. It's just that guy wasn't that difficult. I actually suck at combat. I can't do master strikes because my reaction time sucks. Yeah, I'm not good at combat, believe me. It's a good time to be a gamer, guys. But I do have quite a bit of perks set up for combat. So like if I do a combo, certain things happen. You know, as you level up, you get perks that you can pick based on what kind of combat style you want. No, I'm not trying to avoid combat. Like, I just take it as it comes. Alright, I think we actually need to head out of town.
You there! Come back here!
Don't want to. Okay. I think we need to go right here at the fork. It's a lot of fun, Kellen, for sure. I mean, it's providing, I think for many people, it's providing a world setting as opposed to a video game. Because it is a game, but it is also a living, breathing, it's a life sim. This is literally a medieval life sim. Flash of lightning. Going straight.
Quick! Go!
This looks like it's gonna be another city where I can get like a fast travel point. It's like a monastery or something in here. I'm currently working on some side quests. Yes, profound. I think I'm at a point in the main save in the main game where I actually, for the last couple of sessions, I was not able to break away and do side quests because I was on timed missions. But I think I'm free of the timed missions for the moment. So I'm working on side quests for the moment now that I think I'm free of the timed quests. There's a recap at the beginning of the game, Ghost Dealer, so shouldn't be an issue. Like the first 3 hours of play in this game is literally you essentially going through a recap of the first game and getting caught up to speed with the story. Oh, I need to go up the road and talk to the Gravedigger.
Ja!
You can get a free horse by following the main storyline, Kellen. So, it's not directly evident, but if you want me to spoil it for you, I can. Because you can get a free horse very early in the game. And it's going to make your life so much easier. It's not super spoilery. It's kind of spoilery, but not really. It's not really. I guess it's only spoilery if you played the first game. It's not spoilery at all if you've never played the game, if you didn't play the first game. So if you don't mind a little tip, I can give you a little tip on how to get a free horse.
Why do you care?
Right. Let me just put it this way. Follow the main story. Okay, well then it won't matter to you. The main story is going to lead you to a place called Samine Castle. When you get to that castle, you'll want to go to the stables of that castle and go into the field behind the stables. You're going to see a gray horse. When you approach the gray horse, Henry will go, "Pebbles, is that you?" Pebbles is the horse that he's riding in the beginning of the game in the cutscenes and everything. So that's Henry's horse. So you can find your horse. And it's something where you probably want to Google it to fully understand, because there's a conversation you have to have with the stable hand and everything else. But Pebbles is the horse that you're riding in the early scenes of the game, and then things that happen cause you to lose the horse and lose your dog, and then you have to find your horse and find your dog. But you could totally get a free horse very early in the game. Just follow the storyline until you get to Samine Castle, and then you'll find your horse there. And that makes the game way more accessible. Way more accessible.
I want to know where he's buried. To see his grave.
To see his grave? Really? It's damned odd that you want to see that grave in particular.
What's so odd about it?
Because the last executed man I buried was a fucking sorcerer.
What?
You heard me. A sorcerer. When they arrested him, he had an arrow stuck in his head. But he kept on living. It wasn't no fresh wound. It was old, healed. The thing stuck out of his head like a tree branch.
He was no sorcerer. Just a regular fella who got in the way of an arrow.
Tell that to the village crones. Of course he was a sorcerer. Nobody can survive an arrow in the head. There's magic and witchcraft behind it. Even the priest said so. Good thing we strung him up right away. It could have turned really nasty. He'd send a plague upon us, or something worse.
Nah, nonsense.
Technically, there's no way to screw anything up in this game, because it's just there's different outcomes. Which is why there's such great replayability here, because you can have a completely different outcome later on just by doing something different.
It's a blessing to see someone doing their job dutifully. I can see you take good care of the cemetery. I'm sure the abbot would be interested to know you're so conscientious.
Thanks, sir. You know the abbot?
Of course I do. I'm on my way to see him now.
All right, see you tomorrow, Kellen.
I'll tell him about your good work.
Have fun.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry I was so rough with you. I've got to be careful. I'm sure you understand. There's all sorts of strange fellas lurking around here from time to time. I have to keep things in order.
I understand. But now hurry up and show me the grave.
The grave you're looking for ain't in the cemetery. Can't have witchy bastards like that lying here among decent folk.
Where can I find it then?
If it was up to me, I'd have thrown him to the wild dogs in the forest. At least then he'd be useful for something. But a sorcerer has to be buried. So I dug a hole near the big willow tree behind the cemetery wall.
All right. Thanks.
Big willow tree behind the cemetery wall. That's right here. I wonder if he's gonna get mad at me for trying to retrieve the arrow.
The poor bastard.
Ow! Fuck!
That won't work. Yes! It's out.
Can I rebury the guy? No? Alright. Right. Now we go all the way back to the Devil's Den to turn this in. I think I'm okay. I think the main quest is at a point where I don't have to worry about timing anymore because I haven't gotten any like warnings that anything's counting down. So I think I'm okay to like focus on side quests entirely now, which is awesome because I can actually focus on like going and getting my marksmanship up, getting my bow skills leveled, find an actual like Robin Hood style set of gear so that I'm in like leather and chain.
I'm looking for Pasha. Have you seen him around here?
Oh, you must be that good Samaritan, helping us out with our little matter.
Maybe. And who are you?
They call me Heir. I've been waiting here for you. Pasha had to return to the camp. He's got duties to attend to. Leadership duties. See?
I get it.
So, do you have it? Did you find the arrow?
Of course. I'll keep my promises.
All right. Show it to me.
Well, why not? Here it is.
Sweet Mother Mary. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes.
I'll be happy to give it to you, but not for free.
I know. Pasha promised you a reward, but I don't have any money for you. I was supposed to wait for you here and take you to the camp. Pasha will pay you there.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's a shame. I was thinking it was too easy.
Am I gonna get robbed on the way?
Let's go then, eh?
They are bandits. Right?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you two. It's filthy again. Damn it.
Hey, where did you find it? I mean, where is Karel buried?
In Sedlets. There's a big willow tree near the cemetery. He's buried beneath it. What, do you want to put flowers on his grave?
I'd like to, but there's no time. Pasha has big plans with the arrow, so I reckon we'll start robbing again soon. I'm worried what will come of it.
You're not very fond of Pasha, are you?
Well, he's a good man, but I don't think he's a good leader. He doesn't even have arrow yet, and he's already yapping about how great we're gonna have it, what we're gonna steal, whose arses we'll kick. It's different than with Carol. He was easygoing, like a monk. A monk who could smash 6 fellas into one heap and then preach modesty. He was made of sturdier stuff.
Seems like with the arrow, you'll soon be back in action, eh?
I think so, yeah. And I'm afraid it'll cost us our lives. Pasha will never be satisfied, and we'll end up in some nasty shit. And we might all be for the chop.
You picked a risky trade.
I really don't want to go back to the camp. Oh, I feel like something's coming, and it won't be good.
It could be the past, could be the truth. I feel like these guys are going to turn on me after I got the arrow for them, and they're going to be like, give us all your stuff. One of the things I definitely need to do, we'll probably start this tomorrow, is going to be, I need to drop back and do alchemy, because I need potions. Like, I need to go back I think one of the first things we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to go back to the other map. I've got a ton of quests back in the other map I can work on, but most importantly, go back to the Romani camp, get
Hey,
all the recipes
listen,
she's
let's
got,
talk.
and work on alchemy. Told
going
you
on?
it's going to be an ambush.
Hey, listen up. Pasha mustn't get the arrow. If you give it to him, well, you'll be killing us all. The man doesn't know when to stop. He'll drag us on raids we won't come back from.
What do you suggest?
Give me the arrow. I don't have any coin to pay you for it, but you'll be doing the right thing. You'll save a few good men from certain death.
Hang on. Hang on. Get sidetracked for a couple minutes with the kitty cat here, guys. Chris just brought Pippin in. She's been out in the yard all afternoon. I need to settle her down really quick because she doesn't have any. She doesn't have a body wrap on or anything, so I just need to make sure that she's going to settle into the chair before I continue, because otherwise she'll try to sneak off underneath the bed. Yeah, you going to sit down? No. Alright, give me a minute, guys. I'm going to take the headset off. All right, sorry. Chris is in here helping take care of her. She's being extremely naughty right now because she wants to lick her stomach, and she just growled and hissed at me, which she has never done her whole life. She has never ever hissed at me. And she's very grumpy because she wants to lick her stomach. And, yeah, she just hissed and growled. I literally, because she was, like, trying to lick at her stomach, and I, like, put my hand on her chin to, like, pull her away from it and put a towel over her, and she went, wow. She's not a happy kitten right now. She looked happy when I showed you guys her on the camera here in a second ago. She was very happy to come in here. She had her tail up, and she was like, "Oh, Daddy!" And then she sat down in the chair and like tried to lick her stomach. And she exactly, she's like, "How dare you try to stop me?"
All right then. I suppose it'll be in safer hands with you. Here you go. And good luck.
Thanks. You did the right thing. Maybe we'll meet again sometime, and I'll return the favor.
I've parted with the magic arrowhead. Matter of fact, I think we might go back to the other map right now, maybe. And go get all those recipes and everything. Because I don't really, like, there are so many quests on this map, and I just don't, I haven't picked up any. Look at all these quests. All these quests all around here that I just, there's tons of quests if I wanted to pick them up. But let us go back to Sukto. I think we're okay to go back to the other map. Plus, the other map has the archery contests I actually like participating in. I don't like the one that's here where you have to shoot it like the chickens. The, like, straw chickens. Yeah, so Chris is over here keeping an eye on her. So she's, like, washing herself, but, like, there's Christina's foot. Like, she's got her foot right there. She could put her foot up if she tries to lick at her stomach, so. And also, she just fall off the chair. She was outside for, like, 3 hours, yeah? Yep, there she goes. She just tried to do it. She tried to be sneaky. Oh, shit, I'm not paying attention. I gotta fight. Oh, no.
Now you've gotta get it!
Oh shit, there's more than just the two I saw. My health! Oh my god!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Wow, okay. I was not ready for that. I wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to my cat. Alright. Anyway, she goes back to the vet tomorrow morning, guys. We'll just see what the vet says. As of Monday morning, he was recommending that we do an emergency surgery on Wednesday. Or if she still hasn't improved on Wednesday, he's going to recommend that we do an emergency surgery. And I, you know.
Hey, listen, let's talk.
Skip.
What give me, you'll.
All right, here you.
Thank, maybe.
So we will know more tomorrow. I know, Chris is complaining. She's like, all it is medical appointments. Between her and me, it's doctor. Like, she was at the vet yesterday. I was at the doctor today. She goes to the vet tomorrow. I'm back at the doctor Thursday. And who knows? Because if she has surgery on Wednesday, it will probably be an overnight thing, and then we have to get her on Thursday. Like, I don't know. And theoretically, Here, horsey. We need to go to the inn really quick and do my Actually, do I have a room at the... I think I have a room at the castle, don't I? I don't remember. I could swear I do from like when we first got here.
Go!
My brother said he did physical therapy for 6 months for his back. So I don't know how long I'm going to have to do physical therapy for, but I think I'll be going at least twice a week, if not 3 times. I don't actually know yet. I was supposed to have a consult today, and the doctor wasn't there. So instead of doing a consult today, I just went straight in with the therapist, the practitioner, and got electrotherapy. No, Avowed is Thursday for me, Wolfshield. I got early access. So oh yeah, the doors are closed, so I guess I'm no longer allowed to use the room here. So I got electrotherapy today, electroshock therapy, and 2 ultrasounds. And then Thursday, what did he say? Just the electroshock therapy? For like 30 minutes? I need an inn so that I can sleep and save. I guess I don't need to. I can...
Quick!
Sleep on my own. Is there an inn in this forsaken town?
Oh,
right there. Anyway, I don't know what the full therapy is going to be because I'm now scheduled to see the doctor next Tuesday. And then he may request like other studies before we start. I don't know. Why is this inn closed? An inn should never be closed. Well, screw you. You're not getting my money.
Go! Go!
I definitely think it's worthwhile to level up your blacksmithing and stealing and lockpicking and everything. I've leveled up everything. Like, I'm very much taking the jack of all trades approach to my playthrough.
Whoa.
Alright, so this will be the perfect opportunity to do a quick guide on how to change maps in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or how to travel between the two regions of the game, because there are two big maps. There's the map you start off in, and then there's the Kuttenberg map, which is where you eventually get to. And there has been some confusion with people about how do you actually get back to the original region if you still have starting quests that you want to work on and quests in that region. How do you get back? So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to come here to the western edge of the map. You're going to be looking for, on the Kuttenberg map, you're looking for the town of Sukadal, which is the very, very first town that you come to when you get into this region. Worth noting, you can't actually use this system. You can't use the coach system until you've gotten to this map. You have to first have traveled here, which only happens through the main quest. But once you've reached Sukadal from the main quest, you're going to want to come due west of this location. And what you're looking for is this little area right here on the very edge of the map. And when you get here, you're going to notice on the mini-map above my character, there's like a red caravan icon. This is what you're looking for. And up in this camp, matter of fact, we can see it on the map here too. It's right here. You'll see it underneath my character. It's that red caravan. I'm standing on top of it, so it's a little hard to see. But this is what you're looking for. And you want to come up on in here into this camp, and you're going to look for this guy right here. Not this guy. Where's he at? One of these NPCs.
You have a kind master, eh?
That was the hired hand. Is it this guy? The coachman. This is who you're looking to talk to. And he's going to have some dialogue. Buy transport to the Trotsky region. Worth noting is that you cannot negotiate the price for this journey. The cost is the cost.
I want to go to the Trotsky region.
You've picked quite a journey. But if you have the coin, then I'm at your service.
It's 200 groschen, so it can be quite expensive. So it's not something that you're going to want to be going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, unless you have unlimited coin at your disposal. I would recommend saving this for those moments when you know, like, hey, I want to go back to the other region, and there's like 10 quests I want to work on. So there's, 10, 20 hours worth of content that I want to go back and do. Then it's worth paying the 200 groschen. Once you do, click
Here
that 200.
All right, wait a mo. I have to load up the cart and get the horses ready. All right, we're ready. We can go.
All right, we're going to say let's go.
Let's get going.
Crazy kitty cat. Yeah, I saw. Sorry, guys. Chris is over here with the cat, so if you hear a cat growling in the background, it's because Pippin is upset about not being able to lick at her tummy. She's upset. Then it's going to do a loading sequence. Now, this might actually take a minute to load because it's going to unpack the Kuttenberg map and it's going to load. Is it the Trotsky region? I think it's the name of the old region. So it's going to take a minute to load this entire sequence. Once we get back to this map in the Trotsky region, we're going to look at where the coachman is to get back to the Kuttenberg map. Now, I actually wanted to come back here for a specific reason, because the Romani camp has a bunch of alchemy recipes that I want to pick up, because I'm actually ready to actually start doing alchemy in my playthrough. So I finally finished up a bunch of the main quests. I finally came to a point where I'm like, hey, I don't need to be, like, there's no timer on any of the quests I'm doing, so let's travel back. Looks like we're about to actually load in. We're on the PS5 right now. So load times on the PS5 are just as... Normally they're fast, but when you're loading this entire new map, it does take a minute. And we are now loaded back in, looks like, into the old map here. Get a little bit of a cutscene as we ride up to the camp. There's Mutt back there. You'll notice the icon just popped up. You can dismount at any point in time if you want, or you could just wait for the wagon to stop. Now that we're here,
Right then, you'll have to walk from here on.
you have to walk from here on.
I understand. Thanks.
We can hop on out, and we are now at the Coachman Camp in the Trusky region. And if we open up the map, we are all the way over here on the eastern edge of the map, east of Nabokov Fortress. So if we go down here, we've got the Nabokov Mill icon and the Nabokov Fortress icon, and we are just northeast of there at these fields. This is the Coachman Camp. And from here, we can go back to the Kuttenberg region. It costs 200 coin, again, to get back. So again, it's not something that's cheap. You do need to think about it, unless you have like 20,000 groschen saved up, then it's something where you actually, want to make sure that you're going to be going to one region or the other and spending a significant amount of time there before you do. But I know this has been something that popped up in quite a few of the YouTube videos and a couple of the live streams, so I wanted to actually take the time to record a quick how-to guide, since I was going to be using the system anyway, because I need to go to the Romani camp and pick up some goodies. So, if you haven't checked out all the previous guides, don't forget to check out the playlist down below. Daily streams at 6 a.m. Central on YouTube and Twitch, and then also afternoon streams like we're doing right now. Wolfshield says, did you lose your horse? No, I think it's just assumed that the horse comes with you if we whistle. I'm sure that there he is right there. So now I've got Herring back, and from here we can travel on where we need to. It would be cool though. By the way, Miniman, love from Sweden. Thank you very much. Kenneth says, how are you doing? I'm doing great, thanks. It would be cool if the horse would follow along. I think in Red Dead Redemption 2 you could whistle for the horse. When you're like riding in a wagon or something, you would watch your horse follow along. That would be a cool addition if they could patch that in. That would be something kind of cool for immersion's sake to be able to see that. In any case, that's how you can travel between the regions and change maps in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Again, like, subscribe, hit the bell icon so you never miss an update. Daily streams on YouTube and Twitch at around 6 a.m. Central in the mornings, and we'd usually do an afternoon stream as well. So you get 2 for the price of 1 when you hang out around here. So hopefully we see you in the next one. In the meantime, we got to get back to the stream because I got to go get some recipes. Chuck says he got his steel book for Avowed. Nice. Oh, it's absolutely easier. Well, some things are easier as you travel and get deeper into the game because Henry gets better, but there are always tougher and tougher enemies to face, so some things get easier and other things get more difficult.
God grant you health.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Show me your wares.
Alright, I want to buy all of her recipes. Oh, also while I'm sitting here, let me buy her digestive potions just so I have them on hand. I'll buy her marigold concoctions. I'm gonna buy everything here that I don't have, because I'm about to do a deep dive into alchemy.
A word about the price.
Cazzicaggio.
I'm about to spend a chunk of change.
Do we have a deal?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Mr. Sgaggio, I agree. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
I wonder what else I can sell to her. No, she won't buy everything.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
Would I say it's one of the best games I've ever played role-playing wise? No. No. It's a good game, but it's not one of the best games I've ever played. Like role-play wise. It is a phenomenal game. No doubt. Phenomenal game. But I would have to think about that long and hard. Like, for me, some of the best games I've ever played are like Cyberpunk 2077 with the 2.0 with the Phantom Liberty DLC. That relaunch was amazing. Red Dead Redemption 2, without a doubt. This is a great game. I would need more time with it. One thing I don't like, I can't stand the horse controls. I'm not very good at the combat. I do love the game. It's an easy 8.5, 9 out of 10 experience for me. But no.
You silly doggy.
Like, there's a lot of things that, even though I think it's a great experience, the combat for me is something that's kind of, I don't like the fact that I have to manually unsheath and sheath my weapon. There are little things that, I don't have, I didn't have any complaints about Cyberpunk. No complaints about Red Dead Redemption 2. Titanfall 2, no complaints about Titanfall 2. Those are like huge standout RPGs to me.
Good afternoon.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly. But you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make heads or tails of it? I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Ooh. Knee strike. Let's try that
It
first.
occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple. but bloody effective.
I want to
It'd
learn
be
the
my
unarmed
pleasure to
technique as
teach you
well.
that.
200?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, as I said, it's a quick slash to the leg. After 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpectedly attack the knee of your opponent's front leg. Nothing to think about. Quick work, and it's done. Now, come and try it a few times.
Okay.
What? Why not? You've got talent, so keep it up.
I'd like to learn an...
Don't be fool.
Skip. He won't teach me anything yet? Why not? What did he say?
Can we practice?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same as last. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Beautiful. Once more. Well done.
What was that new combo?
Now show me the technique I taught you.
Up, right, left.
See? That's the way. Again. Why didn't you follow through? Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
Thanks, but...
Sure.
Oh, I know why. Because it's nighttime, so he wants to wait till tomorrow to do any more training. I want to learn that unarmed technique.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I've been saving up coin for like the last 30 hours of
Hail
playthrough,
Mary.
so I'm finally spending money. Come on, Tomcat. I ain't got all day. Burnt daylight.
God be with you.
I'd like to learn an...
Certainly.
Hammer.
I don't know if you, but I know one quick blow. Would you like me to?
Yes, please.
But of course, open up, and that's it now. I'll be. Maybe you've got something.
Now, why does that? I'm assuming that shows up in like combos. Yeah, so I actually know an unarmed combo now. Right, down, right. And then I'm assuming knee strike. Left, up, left. Left, up, left.
In ya. Keep it up, my friend.
Left, up, left.
Let's fight.
And what'll it?
I just want to practice.
And what would?
I'll go with a long...
And what?
Take a long...
Under.
Let's do...
Hold back for now. Tell me when I can
Left,
start
up,
attacking.
left.
You can attack now.
All right.
By the way, what
Now you're in trouble.
did he master strike my ass just now? What am I wearing? Oh, that's why I'm not in my actual.
Nice.
Go fuck yourself.
What he said.
Christ, I'm hit!
Fuck you. Ha! Take that. Now you're in trouble.
I got a master strike, which doesn't happen very often.
Shit! What the? No, you don't.
Christ, I'm hit! Oh, Jesus, I'm hit!
What the fuck was that? Shit! What the?
Ooh, he
You
got me
won't
good
be
there.
able to take another one like that.
No, I probably won't.
What the fuck was that? What the? Shit! What the? Enough. We're burning daylight. Is there anything else you want to try?
Yeah, you don't need to have played the first game, Cloudy. There's a the first 3 hours of this game is recapping the first game, so you're fine.
I'll come back once I'm rested.
All right. When you want to try again, you know.
I actually managed to get quite a few master strikes off during that combat encounter, which I was really surprised about. Hey, what are you doing, buddy?
Enough.
Alright, let's get out of here. Is there a wash basin around here?
You silly doggy. Did you hear what happened at Big Wheel? At the mill?
Alright.
The place by the jet off the spring.
I've got all the recipes I need for alchemy. So I think from here I just need to go find a place to buy a bunch of dried herbs. The apothecary in Troskowich or whatever is probably a good place to start. And I think there's a, if I remember correctly, there's a alchemy table there as well.
These furry mutts.
Okay. There's a drying rack there. Alright, and then this is going to be where I can start my alchemical journey to start making all of my potions. Competing in target shooting. Can I participate?
Hmm? God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a precious commodity.
That makes sense. So you found a nice seam in these parts, eh?
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maras are on our way somewhere better. We heard tell somewhere near Sasau they're after yakkers like us to open up some manways and new drift mouths.
Chink.
Aye, I could spill it to you, kidder, seeing as you're not one of us.
Alright. Why do you have
Why
bows?
do you have bows with you? I almost mistook you for hunters.
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself gave us yakkers, and in Kuttenberg, the yakkers gather once a year for a grand tournament.
Oh, is this going to lead to a tournament in Kuttenberg?
How about you and me have a wager on our shooting skills?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll while away the time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. What do you feel up to? Because it's not going to be free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So,
it's probably a
we
minor
start?
vein.
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Okay.
Get set. Let 'em fly!
I'm all thumbs today.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm doing pretty well today.
2 more points in the bag.
God, I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I got 50 points. Poor miners. I got a perk point too. It's a marksmanship. This is one of the reasons I wanted to come back to this map, is because you can do these competitions, which are the stationary targets, which I like. I don't like the ones where you have to shoot at the chickens.
Thank you.
So, I want to compete. Inquire.
Thanks, miners. But I have to be
Oh yeah,
off
the
now.
bows are
Right,
much
you
better
are.
in this one.
Take care, kidder.
Now I just got a marksman perk point. After each shot, you get a short-term buff during which you reload and aim faster, so you can also shoot faster, and if you do it in time, you will regain the buff with each shot. Haul shot first. The first shot will do 50% more damage. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina is going to recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. I'll do crippling shot. Hashtag worth it. Glad I stopped. Oh, that's because the bow is much easier to use in this game, Devon. I was not good with the bow in the first game. I haven't used it a lot yet in this one because I haven't taken the time to level it up yet. But it is much easier to use. It's still bow sway, but it's not nearly as bad as the first game, and I've got perks and some other stuff. Alright, let us buy a room at this tavern. Oh wait, I already have a room here. I forgot, I already talked to her and I have a little...
Him? He was fit as a fiddle. What happened? They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Alright, and from here we can start working on alchemy, but that's going to be tomorrow, everybody. Because it's getting late, and I've already done my 8 hours today. So we did a few hours in the morning. We did 4.5 hours this afternoon. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning will also be... it just depends on what time I get up. This morning I started at 3 o'clock in the morning. So if I start at the same schedule tomorrow, I do have a vet appointment with Pippin at 8. So I'll have to stop about 7 o'clock, 7:15. So we'll do a 2 or 3 hour stream in the morning tomorrow, and then probably another stream after that. So I'll catch everybody first thing tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Great Cat. Everybody else, we'll be working on alchemy tomorrow.